Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna have to keep my microphone at a low sensitivity.
Stop it!
Apparently, yeah. Wait.
Stop it!
Sorry.
Stop!
Yeah. It's gonna have to be a very low sensitivity, so I hope you guys can still hear me. But I'll be playing this today. Kick off Friday. Good. So good. Oh, just gonna open my drink here. Pardon me. Okay. Okay. So I'll keep my microphone here. Keep the sensitivity turned down. But I'm like right by my microphone, so hopefully you still pick up my voice. Hoo hoo. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. So let's see, what was I even doing? I was gonna do companion quests. Yeah, because I remember I was streaming this on not streaming this, sorry, I was playing this on my PC and I was trying to do this quest and the game would just not load. So I just kind of gave up. Well, now it just has a permanent loading thing on the bottom of my screen. Please tell me that's gonna go away. I need that to go away. Please. Okay, it went away.
Welcome home, Monsieur. No attacks, no
See,
disasters, no...
do I have any enchantments? No, not for that. Do I have any for this? Nope.
I can make it for you. It's a good day.
I'm so glad Aveline found a role in the city guard.
Oh,
She seems
okay. Yeah. Oh, oop. I barely had time to mute my microphone before I sneezed. Oof. Oof. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine.
It's still hard to think of this as my home.
Void Titan!
I can't promise no lack of sneezes because my allergies have been acting up something awful because of all this smoke and the dandelion fluff. So my allergies are acting up pretty bad. When Sebastian strikes an enemy from behind, whether with a basic attack or using a talent, the attack now always results in a critical hit. Excellent. And then this Sebastian's wounding arrow now draws power from the effects of Righteous Chain. Further decreases enemy damage resistance. But yeah, for anyone who's not aware, about a quarter of my country is on fire, and I'm in one of the places that's... well, in one of the provinces that's on fire. Where I am is not actually on fire. That I'm pretty confident. Come back here! No, I live pretty close to the southern side of the province, so I'm okay for the time being.
You came.
Although, unfortunately, the place where my brother lives...
Who are you?
That's one of the places that's
You
super
probably
covered in
thought you'd
snow.
got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths.
Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
But Manitoba, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and part of Newfoundland are like on fire. Yeah, there's a 17,000 plus people in Manitoba have been evacuated. Alberta, I don't keep track of that because it's just Alberta. In Saskatchewan, there's like a couple hamlets that just got evacuated today. And they're being sent to, I don't live here, but they're being sent to Regina. Where it's smoky, but there's no fires actually near there. And that's where my brother's girlfriend used to live, but thankfully she's not live there anymore. Because as bad as the smoke is where my brother lives, it's worse in Regina. Because there's fires like right there. Yeah, they had to push back the game.
So you're here to beat a confession out of me?
I don't need a confession. My brothers,
Yeah.
tonight, justice will be done.
Push it back. They just push the bizarre thing that everyone likes to put them from, but now is the time to be taken off the one. 6 active fires, and after the work there was 34. Oh yes, for anyone who's not geographically challenged on Canada's geography, if you think of the size of the greater Toronto area, that's the size of the fire here specifically in Saskatchewan. To each other. Yeah, initially it was the size of Saskatoon, and now it's the size of the greater Toronto area. And that's up in the northern part of where I live. My aunt, by the way, lives up there. I have an aunt that lives up there. I also have a cousin who lives there. Now that I think about it, well, I've got one cousin that lives in the same place as my aunt, and then she's got another kid, because 2 of her kids live up there. One of them lives in Prince Albert, but I mean... No, think of it as Prince Albert is like the one area in Saskatchewan that actually you need metal detectors to go to Walmart. Yeah. Let's put this into perspective. My aunt is trying to get her kid to move. She's got 3 small kids in Prince Albert, and she will not even go to Walmart because they literally have metal detectors in the entrance. That's the only place you can Yeah, but not to go shopping. What I had for supper, I had a sub and some chips. That's what I had for supper. Work stress is the worst kind.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted.
Yep.
This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Well, I mean, given some of the extra stress lately, you were bound to snap
There
one
is
of these
something very wrong in here.
days. You know, when you have that... And I also remember this one time, this coworker said she stopped bringing her money to work because there's a coworker who stole her money. But she likes to just go up and grab my mom's phone for some reason.
You lazy son
Just
of a
hers,
bitch!
though.
What's taking so long?
Here, you
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what
That's why I always
I
keep
want?
my phone in my pocket.
More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
Oh, my phone bounces
She
off
doesn't
the
even
cadenzas
see us.
at work all the time.
This is no normal wine.
Yeah, remember she told us once that, she used to bring her money to work, but a coworker stole her money, so she stopped bringing it to work. But now she keeps touching people's phones.
More logs.
As if...
It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Oh, is she gonna get in trouble for something she's not supposed
There's
to do?
nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Remember what I told you Michael said? Up in the...
Oh! Yeah! Who?
Val.
Oh my god. She did that last time. Okay, so...
Perhaps
I've got
I should be the
four
one.
funny stories
must
about
end
things we
this
found at work.
madness.
So I've just got to pause it quick. So, luckily, I have not been the unfortunate soul who's found any of these. I once had a coworker who was cleaning a room, and she found a fleshlight. For anyone who's not educated on what a fleshlight is, look it up. Okay, can you stop? Anyways, she found a fleshlight in a room, and then she brought it to the desk. You're really distracting me from my story. Anyways, she found a fleshlight in a room, and then she brought it to the desk. Of course, she actually knew what it was, right? So, her and the front desk person, they're best friends, they were laughing about it. My sister, who used to work there, she was putting a sheet on a mattress, and then she felt this thing underneath, and she pulled it out, and there was a porn magazine under the mattress. As if the guy working there was 15 years old. This was back when we cleaned contract workers' rooms, by the way. There was another coworker, so I guess there's 5 things. Another one who cleaned a room and found lipstick on a pillow. This one coworker who found a vibrator and just left it on the cart on the first floor. That's where all the kids stay, by the way. And then also, I'm just turning the sensitivity down. Anyways, and then this same coworker decides to bring up a double-sided dildo. At least she didn't leave it on the cart this time. Because that's what made it funny the first time, was she left it on the cart, and the front desk person was walking down the hallway and found it, and she's like, well, where did this come from? And I was like, well, I don't know. Like, I saw it on the desk, but I didn't find it in the room, thankfully. It was one of those,
I visited this house often
It was
as a
an
child. They
egg-shaped
could not have
vibrator
concealed such goings
with a
on.
little string and a remote on the end. So if you know what that does, then that's why it was fun to find it, just sitting on a bloody cart where there's kids that can just walk in and find it. Kids aren't gonna know what that is. And it shakes. Mommy, I found an egg that shakes in my mouth. Oh my god.
Lower. Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No.
Up.
The feather. Use
My
the
sensitivity
feather.
down.
Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
I love that cutscene.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
I'll
I have
pass.
the manacles right here.
Okay.
I have the manacles right here.
contrast, it might be a good idea to move my escape setup away from my squeaky dog toy.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
We just want to know what's happening.
You shall not enter.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Yeah, no worse than the game I was playing earlier that had a dog in a cutscene.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing. In the shadows! More of them!
Anders, turn off your... Oh. Oh, he's too late. My God. I'm gonna have to move this microphone super far up and turn the sensitivity down. Okay. Anyway. You know, there is another... I think there's another area in the game that looks exactly like this, but I can't remember. There's a lot of And in a couple hours, I may have to take like a small, like 5-minute break to go check on my cats. But I shouldn't be gone that he's got a lot out of DPS, but also I want to say this is the somewhere, but I don't think it is. I press to find peak areas in this game. Okay, you can't walk complex just yet. I think I already figured that out. Because it's like, I think it's, like, basic and then normal. Like, basic is from, I think, 0 to 10. And then normal's 10 to 20, and then, oh no, normal's 20 to 30, sorry. Complex is 30 to 40, sorry. And then everything after 40 is master. But I only recall, like... really not a lot of... Ow! Sebastian have so many complex chests to pick. I can't pick any of these. I don't feel like I've really been able to. I never have Sebastian's cunning up. So I never did check.
You must give me more. Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
Oh, for Christ's sake. Of course. I knew I thought it was just our immature contract.
What bargain have you made?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
At least when
you were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
That's what I used.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
That I didn't want, and now we have to deal with the dog. Not that I don't love the dog, but I didn't want a dog. Do we hear any exit background noises?
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
And let me tell you,
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
I don't remember what you're supposed to say to get Sebastian's not his rivalry up.
I will hear no more from you!
Anders, you need to deactivate that before you try to heal. My god. I am fairly certain I have your tactics properly set up for that. Yeah, self-health at 50, deactivate vengeance. Self-health at 25 is when you heal.
Let us return to the Chantry. I'm
Oh well,
for Lady
just
Harry.
deep breaths. Oh, I've had a very, very, very bad few days, so I need time to decompress with some Dragon Age. I was gonna say Assassin's Creed, but that's not right. Did I find his gift? He has a gift here somewhere. Did I? I did, okay. I was like, how do I check? Yeah, it's in the quest log. It's just like with, Veilguard.
Let us return to the Chantry.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do,
Push you over.
what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was
rough.
always jealous of your parents. The demon
rough.
twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving.
I'm just trying to get Sebastian's friendship up, bruh. Oh my god, seriously? Yeah. This quest is cursed, I swear. This quest is so cursed. I can never get through it without this happening at least once. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. That is such an old...
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Although, to be fair, last time on the PC, what froze was the cutscene before that fight.
Sebastian. It was like a cloud came down on... The demon if you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No. That's true.
I'll tell
Stop
you when
the
I need
loading.
you.
I don't like that loading in the back. Okay. Okay, so you could still get the bow even if you didn't get it initially. Okay. Because I think this is the room where you get the bow. I want out. Ow. Why can't I just move that stuff out of the way and just go through the door? Why does this have to be so difficult? Get that save and load icon go away, it's making me nervous. Excellent. What's even on this map right now? Offered and lost, Bertrand's estate.
I don't wander around Hightown much. I sort of stick out.
Oh, wait, there was one other thing. What's here? Oh. But yeah, the last few days have been a bit rough, so I'm hoping...
So your tranquil solution was hardly the
I
Holocaust,
can
you imagine?
decompress with this.
You've been seeking revenge for the death of one family for as long as I've known you. Are you honestly judging me for trying to save the lives of every mage in Thedas?
But they were never threatened. It was a single man's lunacy. The Chantry would never follow through with such a thing.
Yet.
Yet. You know what? Sitting like this kind of helps my back a little bit. At least for now. Ugh.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it.
Okay, we'll go give Sebastian here. Oh, and that quest starts too.
The man was a drunk. Surely you don't think Grand Cleric Elthina is funding zealots?
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Keep an open mind, Hawk. Elthina isn't behind this.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
I mean, that's one way to go about it.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side.
Yeah,
I was
because I'm not a
naive when
racist.
last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite
my
you,
nose is
Sirrah
itching something
Hawk.
awful.
Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
I also have
She is a poor conspirator.
so many mosquito
It's her
bites on my
game
arm,
for the
too.
moment.
I also have one on the top of my foot, which makes wearing my sandals very difficult, because the plastic bit goes over right where the
I had
foot
hoped
is.
prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Huh?
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie.
Huh?
I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in
Can't
ashes.
brush it out no matter
I keep
how hard
asking
try.
myself, do I want this because it's right?
I was
Or
brushing
simply to
before you
have
got
what I
home.
never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
Hey,
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will.
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd.
okay,
When I
so
wanted to
now they
rule,
want my
I would
dog.
have been terrible at it. Now that
Thought
I
they
might be
loved
decent,
Oakley.
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Also, I was gonna say he's not a counter surfer. Yeah, my one coworker has a dog. Actually, they have 2 dogs. They had 2, and they got this 3rd one. The 2 dogs they had before didn't even so much as sniff at the cat food, but they put cat food on the counter, and they have some dishes on the counter, and the dog actually jumps on the counter and eats stuff off the counter. So now they need like this 8-foot tall cat tree that the dog can't get on.
It's the wisdom not to want power that
Meanwhile,
lets you
my
use
dog
it
doesn't
wisely.
even jump on the counter.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with
Younger
such
and already
doubt
better
in my
plan.
heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
Killing a few hundred more bandits ought to help you make up your mind.
You do have a unique way of working out your inner struggles, Hawk. Enough of this. I will make no decision today.
I can show you all pictures of all 4 of my pets now. Because I've got 4 of them. I've got 3 cats and a dog. The cats right now have decided they want to live downstairs because they don't like the dog, which I already knew they wouldn't. I don't know, but I don't want him to play with the monkey. Yeah, you might have to find his monkey. Okay, I'm just getting pictures of all of my pets so I can... Okay, so here's dog, I guess. Dog. Yes, play with your rope, it's a lot quieter. And there's Mr. Baby. Miss Lucarian. And the absolute best pet I've ever had.
You?
No.
Not you.
I've based my Twitch icon, my YouTube icon, and my VTuber model after this cat. So let's see if I want to find my...
God damn it.
Anyway.
It's not food, it's my hair.
I don't... Stop, please.
I don't know where you put monkey. You lost them. It's your problem.
Anyway. So there's the dog. That's a purebred black German Shepherd. He's only 10 months old. And his name is Odin. And then we've got my kitties. Love my kitties. And then there's this little brat. She's a year old, just over a year old. Her name's Lucarian. I love her to bits. And she's super snuggly. And she's the one cat that's brave enough to come upstairs with the dog. Because she's a year old and she doesn't give a damn. And then we've got this lovely kitty. His name is Baby. I moved my game capture. Sorry. This is Baby. He's 12. He'll be 12 this year, so he's an old dude. But he's also very snuggly, and he's taken up residence on my bed. And this is the cat I base everything off of, all of my icons, everything, even my VTube. This is all based off this cat, right here. And you will all love her as much as I do. Everyone needs to love H.O. as much as I do. She will always be #1 in my heart. She was #1 in my heart after I lost my Jasper cat. He looks strikingly like Baby. Or Baby looks strikingly like him.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's
Jasper just
bow,
had a
but
big white stripe on
where
his
did you
nose.
get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
Anyway,
what's
sorry
the
for
story
distracting
behind
you.
that bow?
As the youngest
Anything
son, it
like
was my
progress
place to
here.
lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's
I wish I
weapon.
could move this someplace
You can
where it
defend your
doesn't
city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them, to save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
Yeah, well, Sebastian, I wish I liked you a little more. I've mentioned before, I don't hate Sebastian, he's just definitely my least favorite companion. If I have to pick a companion that's kind of in every game, he's the one in this game. Especially because he's actually a DLC companion, for people who are not aware. He is actually downloadable.
Were you ever
only.
dedicated in the faith of the Chantry?
I have no memory of my childhood. Daenerys had no desire to teach his slaves anything that made them think they're worthy beings.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult your life has been.
No, you can't.
Whether you were taught it or not, the Maker has room at his side for every soul, even yours.
You know what I don't like is people who keep trying to throw their religion in your face. Yeah. That's kind of my issue with that character. Anyways. Oh yeah, he just decides to say fuck it and just dips on the bow you give him, so... Actually, I think the Starkhaven longbow is a pretty good bow. It's not like it's a big thing. Or big issue, sorry. Just chuck those. Okay. Alright. Next up is... I want to try to get everyone's companion quests done. Oh. Speaking of, I need to set up Barrick's skill tree, and you'll see why. Barrick is one of my favorite quests in the whole series. can't even see my character's full name in the bottom of my screen, so it just looks like the word map in the corner. I just realized. Because, my tail's in the way. Oops. So yeah, you can't even see his full name.
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
You're gonna regret it! Yo! Bianca, you think! I'll take you all! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! You want a piece of me? Another one, Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Get him!
Come here, you bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Get him!
Beauty of a shot! I'll take you all! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Yeah, buddy.
Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Better luck in the next line.
Oh, Varric. Please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Yeah, bad. Oh, wait. Okay, you have. Okay, he still does have both his activated. I do, however, need to reactivate my own skills. God damn it. Ah. Yes.
These corpses aren't even sticky at all. Did my brother? These men. They were completely out of their heads.
Why do I really don't have that much stamina. That's not. Ah, excellent. Okay, oh yeah, so for this week coming up, I've got things planned for every day still but Wednesday. I still don't know what I want to do on Wednesday. I guess it just kind of depends on what the mood brings, I guess. So I think when I post about, because I post about my stream every time I pick up on but I don't know what I want to tell you what it is. I did, however, spend a lot of time last night grinding in Pokemon. I think I was grinding in Violet for like a solid... like an hour and a half, almost. Because I was just gonna, like, grind up, like, the team I was gonna bring in for the next part. You know what, I should train up a couple other Pokemon. And so when I stream that, I'm just gonna kind of, showcase what... because I had some evolutions off screen that was unavoidable, unfortunately, so I'll just have to show you that. Because by some weird twist, Legend ZA has a release date, but Beast does not. And that's coming out in the summer. Meanwhile, ZA was just, late 2025. And that's coming out October 16th, I do believe.
Bertrand, what have you done?
Meanwhile, Dying Light Beast still does not have a release date. But, on the plus side, I have something to look forward to in October. I mean, but that's every year. I mean, yeah.
Every year my whole life.
I mean, he'll only be 37 once, but still. No, but I can plug it in for you. 1 second. Where's my... oh, my VTuber model thing's down here. Whoops. Oop, where'd it go? There it is. It's like a family get-together of gaming corner. What the hell? Oh, my damn headphones are on my keyboard. Get out, Odin, get out.
Odin.
Okay. But yeah, roughly in about... I'd say a couple hours, probably 2 hours or so, I'm gonna have to take just a minor, like 5-10 minute break to check on my cats. Yeah, I know the cats will be fine, but I need them to know I'm not abandoning them. By then, I hate did it.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium.
God, dude.
Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Hear the song.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You mean your brother didn't condone cannibalism beforehand?
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. Those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Okay, yeah, see, does this mansion layout look familiar? It should, because this is literally Daenerys' mansion. But, you know, not Daenerys' mansion. Just has the exact same layout. And I did play a little bit of Veilguard earlier, and then I don't know, I've been watching a lot of Resident Evil 4, so I was watching the remake, so I reinstalled that on my Xbox. I played it for probably like 3 hours. How dare. Anders did like nothing that whole fight.
Hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol of that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
That boyfriend is trying to be helpful.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Make it stop, little brother. Don't let House Tetris fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
Oh, man.
We can probably carry him. You want to take his arms while I take his legs?
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Don't. You actually get special dialogue in Bertrand alive, I do believe. Boots of the Overseer. Spirit Healer's deep connection to the Fade lends the mage incredible resilience. You know what, actually? You need arrows. Something awful, sir. Then you need one more. Each time Furnace kills an enemy, use the fresh conditioning, restore a portion of his stamina. That works. You're still not at rivalry bonus yet? Oh, you are. Excellent. Fenris has agreed to disagree. Critical damage plus 10. Anders is, of course, at full friendship. And Varric is also at full friendship. Naturally. One of these days, Varric will tell your story. And that also increases his attack speed, so you can make Varric move like water. You can speed him speed through over here. With his tiny little legs. Oops. Still don't even have a full inventory. Gotta clear all that garbage out, though. Because you know, one of these days I'm gonna say I'll do it, and then I'll just forget. And I'll keep forgetting, and I'll keep forgetting.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse.
100 of those right now.
I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bartrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
Look at the bright side. You can spend the rest of your days as a caretaker for a murderous lunatic.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
You're a real ray of sunshine. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the tide warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
I don't know how much of those things he actually likes or hates you saying, but he's at full friendship anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go back here. Just gotta double check what other things I have to do. I think I've got most of the contained stuff done already.
Everything's...
Oh. Ah. Excellent. Okay, we'll do...
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope, they skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
In awe.
I guess awe works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
I've probably been through this game easy 20 times. I've watched my sister go through it probably an easy 9 or 10 times.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Okay, so I I think the next thing I'm gonna do... I don't do that. Okay, I want to do... Oops, no. I'm just gonna go back to the estate. To see. Bear with me, I gotta check this quest to make sure I try not to choose the friendship options. Bitter Pill, Book of Shartan, yep. Be able to find his damn book. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find that damn book first before I do this next story mission. I feel like I should have been able to get it by now. For some reason I don't have it. Or sorry, I can't find it. Retaliation now lasts longer and inflicts more damage with each counter attack. No, this should be okay. Next time he levels up, I should try to work on his constitution a little bit. Because he likes to keep almost dying on me. That might work. A layer of stone encases the mage in a shell that protects against damage for as long as this mode is active. You know what? You should probably get that because you keep almost dying because you have no actual defense. So we'll do that. Status. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Activate mode. Rock arm. Clearly, you need some sort of protection because you keep dying. I don't even know how much this is. historian on my team in Inquisition, he never died that much, ever. And I played that game on Nightmare twice. And I played Nightmare on this game once. But even then, he barely died on me. Oh, here's the sack. Now, how did I miss that? Okay. I'll go... drop this book off and watch as he hates me for giving him a present.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
I see your eyesight is still working fine. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
Of course I know about him. What do you take me for? I certainly didn't learn from books,
Smart
though.
cookie.
Do you think they teach slaves to read?
A simple thank you would have sufficed.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me of something I can never do. Ugh. Ignore me. You are not responsible for my deficiencies. I do appreciate your gift. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Like a chocolatey Smartie. It's been a hot minute since I had Smarties. I should probably snack on some soon. Speaking of, we have the American Smarties somewhere. Where did we put them? I think they're on our coffee table. Alright, I should actually do this quest now. You know what I forgot to do? Sell all my junk.
You're glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
I've only turned a handful over to the Templars.
Every despot starts somewhere.
And yet I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due.
Oof. Just got smacked real hard there, Mr. Anders. Okay. I gotta remember you can also buy... stuff like this for your companions. I don't remember what stores sell all of them. I got Eric's present. I don't think the weaponsmith sells it. Maybe it does, but I don't think it does. Let's try... I got enough money to spare. I think I can squeeze out a few more sovereigns for my companions. Huh. I'm not that greedy. Really, I'm not. Of course, what is Fenris rivalry here?
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but
I'm pretty sure
I visited him among the people, but he turned me away.
If you're romantic,
I know the demons still plague him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers.
I can tell you.
My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time. The Keeper says Fenrir's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
If there is a way I can help, I will do it.
Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient Dalish ritual can help free Fenrir, but someone he trusts must enter the Fade to guide him out.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
That's as important as getting Isabella's friendship up. watched this scene in a hot minute, and it is very long. It's just a cutscene of Marathari walking through some slums. Why is it so long? The music's pretty catchy, though. Thank you.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more I must tell you that is not for her ears.
Is Fainreal in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
Yeah, there's
Let
a
us
certain option
begin.
you can choose where I'm fairly certain Anders can actually break up with you, or it just cuts off the romance if you haven't started it yet. So you gotta be really careful what option you choose here, and of course I'm pretty sure that's the option that gives friends rivalry, so I'm not going to do that.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Does that happen every time you're in the Fade?
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainreal's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Yeah, even if he doesn't have... He automatically turns Justice on, or Vengeance or whatever, and I don't think he can turn it off. I don't think he can turn it off.
Well,
try, but I'll just turn it off.
It's rare to see 2 forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna do that other part second. There's a reason I'm doing it second. Believe me. Ah.
That's it, Fainreal. Pardon the dumbstruck, then lift.
What is this?
Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Do whatever makes you happy.
Thank you, Mother. Oh, Father, won't it be wonderful? Will we be going by land or sea? I've always wanted to see the 100 Pillars.
We'll see anything you like.
And you're sure your family won't mind that I'm half-elf?
They love you as much as I do.
I know how long you've wanted a father.
Yes. My whole life. Where have you been my whole life? Why do I feel like I love you, but I know I've never met you before?
That's ridiculous. Your mother and I had our differences, but I always loved you.
No.
Humans, but at
You're
least
making me
Baylor
think
has
things.
that she's half elf.
What are you?
But they
Don't
don't even have slightly pointed ears.
question.
Slightly pointed ears, like the half elves. Nope.
You turned him against me.
Making sure I'm not rolling over that cord. I'm good.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
Oh, no.
You've spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawn took him.
Wesley?
I've been waiting for you, love. All your doubts started when we met this apostate. Kill him, and everything we lost will be restored.
This isn't Wesley, Aveline.
The Fade is the only place where your failure can be erased.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed.
You want me? Come through her.
I didn't know if you could actually convince her to stay or not. Apparently you can't. Or maybe you can luckily I don't think... Oh, no. Sorry, I don't think Anders can defect from your team in this mission. I think. At least in all the 100 combinations I've done. Oh yeah, and Sebastian will do this mission with you because he's Sebastian and he's too prim and proper, I guess. Too good, I guess.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
I like how they throw this character in, and you haven't, I don't think you actually see him at this point.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you... Keeper Marithari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You! Why did you interfere?
Oh.
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this slave would choose you over his freedom?
Cast your eyes elsewhere, demon. I won my freedom from the Magisters long ago.
But you fear them still. They have left their marks on your body and your mind. With my aid, you could be free forever. You could have power enough to challenge any who would chain you.
If you accept, you are no better than the magistrates.
But to face them as an equal, what would you want from me?
A moment of your time, nothing more.
Well... do anything. I instantly died. Oh boy.
I don't know what to say.
You but with my aid.
That's fantastic. Okay.
You messed with the wrong mate!
Because I am not going through this fight 50 times. I apologize. I can only handle repeating the same fight over and over again.
You but with my aid.
I don't...
You but with my aid. A moment.
Well, that's fantastic. He instantly kills me. Very unfortunate. On higher difficulties, and I don't like having to switch it. But I also want to be stuck on this fight for an hour. Dang, I don't even have a chance to even move before Fenris instantly deletes my poor character. My character's like instantly deleted. Can't take that anymore. That fight's done.
I can't spend another moment in this place.
I did
Screaming.
That first in my name.
Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side. Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
No.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
See? Just that easy. Or you can put an
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
Keep him, but, you know.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
Of course I am. I'm the main character.
I'm sorry. I should have stood beside you. I don't expect that will be enough, but there it is.
And I must apologize for my weakness. I would have thought myself above such influence.
I find there's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Your friends awakened here some time ago. We all have weaknesses the demons find. You accomplished a miracle with Fenrir. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Beric, Aveline, Fenris. I think Beric's conversation is just about the romance,
So, I never expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
We're not pals.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Love, life, and liberty. What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
That's rough, bruh. I don't remember Aveline's cutscene here, because I don't see it very often. Because I usually bring Beric or Isabella.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying warm. Ever since the Fade and that thing inside Fainreal.
Any ill effects?
It keeps drifting back. I can feel the want of it.
It must have been strong to turn you.
Strong's not the word. I can deal with strong. This was, I don't know. It took a memory I was at peace with and, well, if that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the gallows.
Should I be locked up?
I don't know. Who could resist that?
Me,
Anders didn't,
clearly.
and seems quite proud of the fact. Merrill aches for some sort of bargain. It's obvious. I'm left to think, mages are either willful in a way I can't understand, or not mortal. I don't find either comforting. I don't want to think about it. What's the captain of the guard doing in the Fade anyway?
Aveline's dedication to Hawk verges on overbearing. Damage transfer 10% from Hawk to Aveline. So if I have her on my team, and I take damage, she takes 10% of the damage I take, which is nice. Whereas I take 10% less damage and she takes that, I don't know.
I have been thinking about what happened in the Fade. I apologized for my weakness, but the more I think about it, the more I believe you are also to blame. Why did you take me into the Fade? We should have hunted the boy's body down and killed him.
Might you have mentioned this brilliant plan earlier?
You are strong, Hawk, but not all mages are like you. I simply hope we don't all regret the day you learn just how true that is.
What That's why I love him, though. Do-do-do-do-do.
All right, I'm just going to say it. Fenris, you need to present yourself better.
What are you talking about?
You're squatting in Hightown. I sympathize with your claims, but your neighbors have influence.
My claims?
To the estate. Rightfully stolen isn't exactly something I can forward to the Viscount. Be more discreet about yourself.
I shall endeavor to exist with less offense.
I should say that next time. This is my rightfully stolen property.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You and, what's his name? That mage. Seem to be getting pretty close. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Maybe, just maybe, getting involved with the possessed mage might be dangerous. There, I've said my piece.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
It draws me in, actually. That's side quests. I should probably do... I don't think I have to do this, do I? I mean, I suppose I could do this, but... No, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do it. Someone found a good moment to screen cap anything for an icon.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not...
One more for me! We're keeping score, right?
I've been here. Oh, right, yeah. Do Evelyn's quest, right. I think that's the last thing I did before I ended my last stream. Shoulders, but still hurt. Ouch. Wait. I do not like the map of this place. Like, what is this map? It's stupid, that's what it is. I hate this map. I think that's something I might... for origins. That way I won't forget started. Just give me a second while I try to find it. Okay, I have it in my bookmarks. Excellent. should auto-sign me in. I think. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. Excellent, alright. So, we'll just quick do this, because I just want to get this done. Okay. So, this is actually kind of fun, so what I need to do is, so I already got this selected, so it's, not right. Where'd you go? Well, he's there. Anyways. So the Dalish Elf Rogue, the Dalish Elf, has the story. The hero fell once belonging to a clan of Dalish elves. An encounter with a tainted magical mirror corrupted the hero and threatened his life, but only the Grey Wardens held the cure to save the hero's life. The clan gave him up to the Grey Warden Commander Duncan and the Order. So you did not, like, I like the idea of this, and I know a bunch of people are mad that they didn't add it into Veilguard, but this is like ancient technology at this point. So we brokered peace, then we told this guy about his wife. Like, this is not going to take very long, I just kind of want to get it done. Just so that when I start to get to Inquisition, it's easier. Then we helped her save the Hala, thankfully. I usually don't have that option. I want to do this while it's still fresh in my mind, and you guys can kind of get the idea of what this is. Not a lot of this stuff really drags over into Inquisition, though, unfortunately. This is just dwarf noble stuff that literally means nothing. Said Rook died. Yeah, no, I said Rook died. I did this, I do believe. I sold it to a fence, naturally. I helped you create a chantry. I helped you reconcile with your family. Of course, I got like 30 sovereigns out of it, so naturally I did that. And then I helped Orta join the assembly. Now, this one, of course, Romance Sevron. Okay, so if they already have the options that I'm going to choose, I guess I don't need to do any of this. So, did I execute Logan, or was it Alistair? I think it was Alistair. Or maybe it was me. I actually can't remember. We did all those. Returned Sten's sword. Sevron's alive. Okay, hold up. This one's important. I gotta switch back to here. An old god baby with Alistair. Alistair became king. Unfortunately, you cannot romance Alistair as a male character. Wynn's alive. Acquired it peacefully. I think that's everything. Yep. Okay, and then there was the Broken Circle. That's all the same. Denerim. Sir Laundry is alive. I did tell him about his son. Yeah, so this is kind of ancient technology that will definitely would not work with Veilguard, and I know a bunch of people are mad about it because you didn't get a lot of options, but I actually left a review on Steam for Veilguard, which seems kind of funny because I've only had 10.5 hours on Steam, but I've played that game 100 times. Let's put this into perspective. Origins and Veilguard, there's a 21-year gap between those two games, so a lot of the choices you would have made in this game do not matter. as opposed to bringing it into Veilguard. And on top of that, in Veilguard you're actually in the northern part, whereas in these first 3 games you're in southern Thedas. So the first 3 games you're in the south, and then in the 4th one you're in the north. And it's 10 years after the 3rd game. So there's so much time that it doesn't really matter. That none of these choices matter, honestly, in Veilguard. People are just butthurt because they didn't get everything they wanted. Shocking, I know. People butthurt about stuff like that? Never. I don't think I did anything for Bevan. No, I didn't do that. Helped her escape. Connor did not die. Connor is alive, not possessed. Isolde is dead. I didn't even talk to Bella either, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Those literally do nothing in Inquisition. And then the Awakening expansion. So, you guys didn't see the ending, but I let the Architect let you get the option to kill him. I usually don't. I always keep Nathaniel alive. You can't actually save both the Keep and Amaranthine, even though you're supposed to be able to. So I would select that option either way. I did wind up helping Algren and Felsi. And then the Witch Hunt DLC I did not do. But I'll just do that, because fuck it. I think I just killed... did I allow him to do ethical research? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. I did not gain the power of the blood. And then... Stone Prisoner, Shale's alive and well. Malia's dead, Matthias is alive. Hey, that's my name. Yeah, there we go, and that's all I wanted to do, because this other stuff is, like, this is all DA2, so I can't do that just yet, so... Yeah, that's all I wanted to show you guys. Now that that's done, I can move back to actually playing DA2. I'm not going to make as much progress as I normally would, but I want to get that bit done, while Origins is still at least kind of fresh on the mind, although it has been almost a month since I finished Origins. Or, it's only been 2.5 weeks. Still. Do all that while it's fresh on the mind. And then I'll do DA2s actually right after my last, so I'll be doing the DLC. So after I'm done the DLC, I'll do that, the secret quiet. I really should have done that and I got to the end of Origins, but that's fine. But that way I have peace of mind that I picked pretty much all the right options. Although again, I can't remember if I
haven't had good experiences with Wilderness.
I can't remember if I made Alistair or me execute little game. Dang. Okay, but that's mostly just good for blood mages, and I'm not a blood mage. I'm actually the exact opposite. I hate people. I need that for a quest. I think that's for the herbalist. I've got peace of mind that I actually did that. said, once I'm done this game, we'll just automatically do that, and then just jump right into Inquisition next time, or when I stream after that. And then we can get to my favorite Dragon Age game. My favorite video game of all time, actually.
I'll kill you!
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Bye. Something else in my head, but it completely popped out. Nope. And if I keep racking my brain too much, I'm going to just have... my brain's gonna completely melt. Luckily, it's not actually hot out. It's actually been windy all day, which, of course, is windy. It's always windy here. Yeah, only half my province is on fire. It should stay windy, clearly. Because, yeah, I think there's like 26 active wildfires. And then it got really windy, because of course it's always windy in Saskatchewan. And... exactly. And now there's 32
Fenris,
active
did
wildfires.
you consider my offer for you to train the guard into Vinter fighting techniques? I've heard nothing.
My abilities were inflicted, not taught. I will not pass that on.
Some good should come of them.
No.
No. Somehow there's never any fires down south, which I live in the southern part of the province, so it's okay. But I live about 3 hours away from the US border, actually. 3 hours away from the Montana border. Good old Montana. That's where I live. Right there.
You've had luck on your travels?
Well, not in it.
Mistress Amel just returned not long ago, hasn't
Let me save it, because I don't trust this game to not bug out on me again. Yeah. We'll do... I do not want to do the Varnell quest with 3 mages and a warrior. That's asking for me to get...
Are you happy?
Beg your pardon?
He seems happy. Hawk, I mean. Are you?
Yes, I suppose I am.
Good. You've spent much too much time being grumpy. It's a nice change. That's your fault.
She's got a point. Try not to be so grumpy all the time.
I am glad to stand here day after day.
It is. Written on the scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. You fill in Sir Conrad's name and pick up the scroll. Sure. I guess.
We should move on.
I don't want to get out of my way. Thank you. I could actually find these, because I don't remember where all of them are. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to give you any of those. No. I haven't set her tactics, so they should set automatically. Is she at friendship yet? Not quite. Try to get her friendship up more.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
One thing, it's being in this country, I know lots about,
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
Egotistical, pompous,
my hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
We should help him. No one else will.
Well, not now, they're Canadian.
If it means that much to you, I'll help.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
One person managed to get Quebec to say they were proud Canadians. We haven't been able to do that since Quebec was a province.
Message for you.
About bloody time.
Exactly.
We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Everyone suddenly say, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe we are proud Canadians. Yeah, now we've got other issues on our hands, so... That's... Alberta. Excuse me. Oh, hey, backpack.
Intriguing.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Naturally.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here. Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything.
And then I think the other things he needs are... Wait, did I not?
My craft can begin anew.
I completed it already.
My young friend.
I thought you had to get multiple ingredients again. So let's get the one for this. That's interesting. I'm not complaining. Nope. I thought that was Meredith. Meredith has a red hood on her head. I thought that was her. Luba. Gotta get rid of all these quests. There's so many quests on my map right now.
What an awful place this is.
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
That's a good mindset to have. That becomes a very important topic of conversation in the next game, by the way. Spirits are more human, or speaking, they're more... They're more like people, I should say, not human, technically.
Kirkwall ain't what it used to
The comment passing now makes more sense in the next game again, believe me.
Just don't ask.
Anything
came from.
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
One whole sovereign, I'm rich.
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment?
Ooh, I got 2 sovereigns out of that. Nice. I'm rolling in the cash now, thanks. 2 whole sovereigns. Almost like not everybody's rich like my character is. How dare they? My character's super wealthy and has a mansion. Why doesn't everyone have a mansion?
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
I had to save my baby cat there. She's the only cat brave enough to come upstairs right now while the dog's still being trained to not chase the cats. Again though, she's a kitten, so she's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I mean, she picks on a cat who's twice her size, so that says all you need to know. And now she's picking... He's not staring at Lucarian. Oh yeah, that quest now. Both your toys are right there.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Da 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 dum. But let's put it this way. The dog is 40 pounds and Lucarian is about 8 pounds. And she's the only cat who's brave enough to come up here. The other two cats, one's 15 pounds and one's 18 pounds. Yeah, let's put the pets' weights in order. Lucarian's 8 pounds, Hacho's 15 pounds, Baby's 18 pounds, and Odin is 40 pounds, roughly. Get back! Since we moved here, the people, I don't know if it was the people, I'm assuming it was... That's still on the pantry, I think. I see her ear. Is that her ear on the pantry I see? Yeah. Okay.
Hiding behind the cereal boxes.
Okay, well at least she's upstairs. Anyway. Yeah. that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. But anyways, oh yeah, Monsieur Dupuis, this is in regard to inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templar to Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwood. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Radek.
What does Starkhaven Circle have to do with this?
But anyways... A few minor interruptions over here. This dog's gonna drive me insane. Anyway, we have a dog run in our backyard, and there's like a big rock back there and a rhubarb bush that he likes to chew on. Because I was sitting with him in the backyard in the dog run. I wasn't in the dog run, I was outside the dog run, of course. And then I heard this loud crunch noise, and I look over, and the dog's just chewing on this big rock. So I take the rock out, so he doesn't chew on it anymore. And we have a rhubarb bush back there planted by someone. I don't know who the hell planted a rhubarb bush in our backyard, in the dog run. But he tore off a leaf from the rhubarb bush and decided
I think
rhubarb
these have
is
been
tasty.
used in blood magic.
So now there's just a chewed up rhubarb leaf bush, piece of rhubarb bush in our backyard in the dog run. It's amazing because last year we had such a strong heat wave that our rhubarb bush actually died, but it grew back pretty nicely this year. So we still have a really big rhubarb bush. I shouldn't miss anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, hold up. Oh, I gotta scavenge. Scavenge. Meredith's apology. Monsieur Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see if he is restrained in the future. Sincerely yours, my Commander Meredith.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
Interesting.
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Those clothes are so fine. They must be very valuable.
Why are the beds so low to the ground like they have like bed frames? I've only seen beds that low to the ground when they're actually just on the ground. I may as well not even have a bed frame at that point if they're that close.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
Even with the bed frame, they were only
You're
at
not...
ankles.
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
Hysteria.
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
You can just see her little ear pointing out the back.
He's lying!
It's actually kind of funny.
He hurt me!
I've explained this.
I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
And she's willing to take a fight with a dog that's about 4 times her size. Sounds like...
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
So I'm gonna keep the rest of this quest for... See, now... Tell Emmerich at the gallows that Gascard is not guilty. And demands of the Q and offered and lost. So Act 2 is actually very short if you just do the story missions. I feel like a lot of games you play, the second act is usually... I feel like Act 2 usually winds up being like one of the shortest parts of the game. Like even in say a game like Baldur's Gate 3, even then Act 2 is really short compared to Acts 1 and 3. It's quite amazing, really. Yeah, we're just gonna take a detour to your mansion and then take it out there, Mr. Fenders. Hope you don't mind. Should I do...
I seem to recall you saying something a while ago.
Shut up.
I can control it. Wasn't that what you said?
So help me.
So help me.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Mom was at work and she mentioned she was training a dog, and one of the guests staying there just gave us 2 free clickers for dog training for some reason. I'm not sure why, but you know, I guess we've got free clickers for our dog training. Not that I care, of course. That helps. Give me a minute. Gotta go help my mom with the dog. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I'll just turn down my microphone sensitivity. Just gonna turn down my microphone sensitivity here. There we go. Shrink me a little bit here, because I am very large on my screen. Excellent.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Father.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Now that's just rude.
I didn't even
trying to ruin my boots.
Excellent. Oh shoot! I was gonna check for.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Servonel!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Yeah, you have to.
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Because no matter how much of an asshole I make my character, I never make them racist. I'm not a racist prig in real life, so I'm not gonna be a racist prig in the games I play either.
Righteous! Destroy them!
Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
So, even if I'm not romancing him, I always have Anders on my team. If I'm...
Madness!
Even if I'm not a healing mage,
Madness!
Or romance.
That's a word for it.
Huh?
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements, oh, it could not be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but... I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sarah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Yeah, don't do that.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
Everything's always worse without me.
Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
If I'm not here, this whole damn city would burn to the ground. That's why I'm here, to prevent you guys from burning it down. It's kind of my job. Yeah, Act 2 is actually very short. I feel like I'm almost done it already. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost done it already. Act 2 always feels so short. Oh, because I did all the companion quests already. All the ones I can do, because, Isabella's isn't until, technically not until the very end. I did Fenris's, Anders, Eric, Meryl, Isabella, Aveline's. Yeah, I've done everyone's. It's like I said, Isabella's is at the very end, so I can't do Isabella's yet. Like hers is literally the very end.
All are forbidden, except you.
This is also important to do.
So, human. My delegate was taken from the Viscount's doorstep, and he still claims control of this city. I thought it impossible, but I respect him even less. How do you explain the condition of their bodies?
A fanatic used them to incite others of his kind.
I accept that.
Yay.
Well, that was easy.
I have seen every vice and weakness of your kind, and how few of you take responsibility. Your Viscount remains a fool, but you are not. Panahedan, Hawk. I will keep one good thought about your kind.
One good thought about my kind. I just realized I have a full set of races on my team right now. 2 humans and elf and a dwarf, because understandably, this is the one game where you do not have a Quinari. Although, normally I'd be like, maybe it makes sense. You can't get a Quinari companion in this game. Although it is unfortunate because, like, if you watched the first game, you know, Quinari were just really tall humans. Not just Sten, but even the NPCs. You should see Sten in the graphic novels. Oh, he looks gnarly.
I have something for you.
Cool.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought I was being nice.
That I've written down right now
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
If you're still aching for your husband, you may want to inform Donnick.
It's not about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
I don't know. Next was Water Bowl earlier. Oh, I gotta... Get! Oof, that was a big sneeze. quest I was doing here.
Mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Oh, my dog eating is being picked up on my microphone.
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
We should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Slow motion. Oh boy. Yeah, see, I'm almost done at 2 already. So I should definitely save it.
Enchantment!
Enchantment?
No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm tempted to say she isn't, just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Uh-oh.
White lilies? I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. Good to see you again, Miss Anne.
Well, really not a good time for a letter. I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in High Tones Market during business hours.
You should do something about your locks. They're remarkably easy to pick.
So I hear you think mages should be free.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh, yes, that's much more fun.
Keep us guessing. Let's see. She has one more skill left. His spell's mocking demeanor erodes her opponent's confidence. Okay, and then I think should be fine. Just give her this. Again, if you're not playing on a higher difficulty, you really don't have to worry about optimized builds. So I'm not worried about it.
Sorry, Mother. I got to look after. Need some place to...
Do it here.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden.
Yes,
I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Place you must know each other.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands.
Thanks.
Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the blight,
Let's stick together.
my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison.
Oh,
my life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Well, you can start by shaving that terrible face off your face.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge.
Nah.
I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. No. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog, to prove a point. His dog, Hubert. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
This does not make it right what he did. But it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
Let him go.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
Just get you and your
We're wasting
apple peeled
time.
outta here.
If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
That dude's beard is so bad.
We're too late for your boys. but we'll make the rotters pay.
I'll bleed them! What down you
That was almost too easy.
Two already.
Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
3 of Dragon Age 2, I think.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first.
Yeah.
I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
I think Origins is that one too. Origins just felt like it kind of... That's the best way to say it. Kind of felt like a little more of a... I had more issues trying to get through it. Or I wasn't as eager to get through it as I was with these other games, because before Veilguard came out, favorite to least favorite went 3-2-1, and now it's 3-4-2-1. But
You've returned.
yeah, I'm just forgetting to check equipment. 15. So that's good. I can't read the level 17 one for because you get really good armor at the end of, or I guess kind of the middle-ish of Act 3, more or less. Wow, I got like no good gloves. Like, look at this. My next set of gloves isn't until... Wait a second. I don't get another good pair of gloves. What is this? Literally, you don't get any other pairs of gloves. Or mask for their helmet, for that matter. Yikes. No better helmet and no better pair of gloves to level 17. That's fine. But again, it doesn't really matter because you get the armor of the champion in Act 3. Which you're better off just equipping that. Which, by the way, you need to do the Bone Pit and this quest to get the armor of the champion set. Otherwise you lock yourself out of getting it.
Don't let them get away!
Oh, who's this?
You coterie. One of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead.
You look like Lily.
You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Oh yeah, Gascard's quest. I'm gonna go quick talk to Gascard before I talk to that lady. God, that dog has this creepiest... Because we took him to the pet store and oh my god, he picked out his own toy and picked out this creepy gorilla head with a squeaky ball in it. So now we just have this squeaky gorilla head in our house.
Gascard!
They're gone.
Hawk, what are you doing here?
Pick it up.
Do you have something?
You could say that.
Play with the rope as much.
I think my mother's been taken.
By the killer? That's not good.
Want it.
I didn't expect him to strike again so soon. Remember Alessa, the woman you rescued? Just as I predicted, he took her not long after you found us. I have enough of her blood for one ritual. I can use it to track them. It will lead us straight to the killer.
Tracking Alessa will require you to use blood magic, won't it?
Yes, Sarah. I know of no other way.
Use the blood. I need to find my mother.
Stand back. If there is anything left of Alessa in this world, this ritual will find it.
Haven't we been here before?
Oh, you can still do
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
I'm not worried about it.
Bloodstains there. More blood. They are here somewhere. Let's look around.
Yeah, I'm going. Whoa.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
We'll do this extremely emotional quest, and then we'll do the inside job. Oops. Wash my coach because it's covered in dog slobbery, wet ball gorilla heads.
Mother! Alessa!
Stopped.
Maker's breath. That smell.
I actually think you're just laying by the patio door. Mayron. It's a pretty name. I saw her hands. Long, slender fingers, fair skin, the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Do calm down.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Uh-oh. get this shield, but, you know, can't really use it unless you're a warrior, although, I guess you could give it to Aveline.
Does he...
Uh-oh.
What is this? The woman in the painting.
Not
she almost
really, actually,
looks like
but
Mother.
That's okay.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now!
Oops, I forgot my microphone is muted. I should get this, because I realize my group heal does not really heal a whole lot. Okay, let's get you to lockpick that.
Happy now?
My god, it smells like no stamina, yikes. This woman looks like Mother. She looks nothing like my mother, actually. Also, she's got that same weird headband Aveline wears on her head. Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere. This sounds promising.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes. And she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman.
Quentin!
Oh no.
Gascar. So, you've reached me after all these years. I figured you gave up.
Uh-oh.
You lying dirtbag! Why didn't you tell me his name was Quentin? I had other things on my mind.
I'm sure you did, jackass.
You promised you'd teach me, Quentin. You're going to deliver on that promise.
I promised to teach you. I didn't promise to teach you everything.
Sorry to interrupt this lovely student-teacher reunion, but where is my mother? Listen to me. Together we can defeat Quentin. Once he's dead, you'll have your mother back. And his research and writings will be mine.
I'm sorry, Gascard. When my wife died, I lost all hope. I wasn't able to be the mentor you deserved. But now, my work is finished. And I can teach you as I always meant to. Come back to me, Gascard.
You'll let me be part of this? You'll teach me the secrets of necromancy?
I will keep nothing from you.
If you join him, you die with him. You're powerful, Hawk, but not that powerful.
And now,
I am that powerful, actually,
you
so...
will be the first to behold my greatest achievement.
I know if you bring Barrick automatically kills him, and this seems
Do you know
funny,
what the strongest force in the universe is?
Spiders.
Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Damn. Oh, what's that for?
Mother!
Oh boy. Ugh. Man, this scene sucks.
There's nothing to be done. The magic that kept her alive.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Ugh. That scene hurts every time. And then if your other sibling's dead, then Hawk just loses their whole family.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything.
Because
I can't believe she's
From
gone.
Bethany into the Deep Roads, and they always get the Darkspawn tank, but if you don't have Anders, they actually die. So then you can lose all your family. Man, that hurts.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
Mother's gone. Will knowing why ease the pain?
Yeah, living
No,
in a
it
small
won't.
town pizza place
It will
kinda
always
sucks.
seem senseless, won't it? Where's the one who did this to her?
I can't imagine
Did you
him
find the
having
person who
pizzas
killed
very
Leandra?
Let's just say his killing days are over.
It won't bring Leandra back, but I'll take comfort in knowing that. Carver needs to be told. I'll send a message to the Grey Wardens and hope it reaches him. Take care, my boy.
And then I will proceed to eat an entire two pizzas for lunch.
I know nothing I say will change it. I'm sorry. You were lucky to have her as long as you did.
By lunchtime? Absolutely.
When the pain fades, that's what will matter.
Doing at lunch? Actually, I remember. Oh yeah, I was playing RE4.
I appreciate it, Anders.
I'm here for you. Whatever you need.
Friendly neighborhood trolls.
I think it was their treatment of Leland and Joss touching my shit.
I mean, to be fair, I don't like anyone touching my shit either, so...
Well, I literally yelled at her an hour before and told her don't touch my shit.
So what am I gonna do? Touch, 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 touch. That sounds like someone just... I was gonna say, that's kind of like someone saying na 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 na. That's what that sounds like the equivalent of. Na 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 na.
So sorry. Mistress Amal.
What did I just fucking say? Oh.
Exactly what I said. I said, what did I just fucking talk about?
Reminded me of my
Right?
own mother. If there's anything
Clearly, I do.
So clearly, something needs to be done, so I'm just gonna swear.
You don't understand regular good old English, so I will curse it.
Tuh.
And then you will cry and attempt to make me feel bad.
Yeah, they're all using the excuse of she's special needs going through menopause. We have 2 other special needs people who don't treat people like shit at work, and also there's like 6 ladies there who are going through menopause, and they don't treat people like shit.
Make me work with her, and I will have mental issues.
I feel like I will too.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't touch my shit.
I don't know how much more clear it could be than saying don't touch my shit.
Actually, the first time I said, Val, do not touch my phone on paper. That's mine, don't touch it. It's on the table, it's mine. Don't touch it. Just because it's on the full table doesn't make it fair game.
I say just because it's there doesn't mean you can touch it.
And unless it was purchased by Wyndham Hotels.
Mm-hmm. Which it wasn't.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The least.
If it was purchased by me, fucking touch it.
Yeah, don't touch my phone. I refuse to let anyone touch my phone unless it's a family member. Ouch!
Mind me never to get on. Seems to be
right?
Unhealthy.
Also, as I looked at you and said, don't touch my shit.
I wouldn't touch your shit. It's quite simple.
Thank you.
Bye. So, someone tells me don't touch it. You might have to lift to touch it. But people tell you don't push the big red button. Must push this big red button. Can't help it. Actual buttons, not buttons. Although normally if it says do not touch, I actually don't touch it. Well, because ever since I was in grade school and we did this Halloween thing where they set up these tables and then they cut holes in like a tablecloth and then they stuck like little containers with random weird school-cheap foods. And they shut the lights off and told us to reach in and tell them what we thought we were touching. And one of them was like a big handful of spaghetti, and ever since then I have not liked reaching my hand into dark holes unless I know what's in there. Because they just made me grab a whole handful of gross-ass spaghetti for a Halloween joke. I did not appreciate it.
You must be Brekka.
It's supposed to be brains.
And you're that
no, it's
lice-covered
spaghetti. You got
refugee.
spaghetti all over my hands. You know what my OCD does not like? Spaghetti on my hands.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Don't leave any
Yeah. Usually idiots stick them Yeah, that was fun. So my mom and I were gone from that place for like a month. And apparently there was people putting shower curtains on backwards, I don't fucking know. She was complaining about something. And then she was talking to everyone about it. And then she was telling my mom, and my mom said, just let me tell my kid. And she's like, yeah, sure. And then that lady still stopped me in the hallway and said, well, everyone said it wasn't their fault, so that must mean everyone blames you for the backwards shower curtains. I'm like, bitch, I haven't been here for a month. Who's putting on the shower curtains backwards? Not me.
Where are we going? How should I know? Do I look like the leader of this merry band of misfits?
You know what's funny is I had to put a shower curtain in a room, and you know what? I put it on backwards. Just for the lols.
I said FYI, every room I go in is going to have a fucking backward shower.
Good. She deserves it. Corner
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft.
That's been
I put them out of business.
While I wasn't in there.
With that resolve, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Yeah. Ah, good. She says it's... Yeah, I... OCD. So do I. I literally just said I don't... When they played that game... Well, because I didn't talk at the time, right? So... Because this was like in grade 3, I didn't say anything in school at all until grade 4. So I couldn't really tell them no. I don't want to because my compulsion means I don't want to get my hands covered in dirty-ass spaghetti, and they still made me do it anyways. You should have seen me try to explain to them how to pronounce my middle name. Because they kept pronouncing it, well, my dead name's middle name. Which I kept spelling, and they kept saying, well, is that how you pronounce it?
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal.
Yeah, but they kept thinking it was Mary, and I was like, I'm going to
the life
all
you
of you.
saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please,
Yeah, they thought
Sarah
that was
Hawk,
how you pronounce my middle name.
convince Seamus to come home.
To be fair, they insisted on calling your sister.
You know this will only end in trouble.
I don't know how to spell.
Fitting. That's where it
Really?
started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please.
Yeah, my dead
Do
name's
what you
middle
can.
name, they kept saying it was Mary, and it was definitely not Mary. I'm not gonna say what it is, because it's not relevant, but it was not Mary.
Not married.
It started with an M, and I tried to draw out how to pronounce it, and they kept saying, oh, so it's Mary, and I kept shaking my head like, you know what, whatever, sure, it's Mary, I guess. Sure, it's Mary. It wasn't, by the way. Kind of close, maybe, but it wasn't Mary. And people. I get my dead name, but not my middle dead name.
Nobody at work knew how to pronounce your name until I started working there.
That's fair. They all had a...
Just let them call you whatever they wanted to call you.
They had a competition on how to pronounce my name, and only one person got it right.
you've allowed Sandor to remain.
It was.
Seems fair.
Ha. Oh, whoops. Yeah, my, hanging your head down? Well, I saw him, he was hanging his head down. You know what? You kinda deserve it, dum-dum. I mean, all things considered, you're actually kinda smart, but I always call dogs dum-dums. You know what my dad's old dog used to listen to? Dummy. She listened to Dummy and her actual name, which was Gemma.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Whenever we told people her name, they always said, so it's G-E-M-A, and I was like, ugh, no.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of possibly long hair.
Not
but my father...
Might I get
Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kalen's service.
Dum-dum.
Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes.
My dad's dog's name was spelled J-E-M-A.
He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice.
Come here.
I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl.
Man, that's sad.
I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink.
I could use one.
As much or as little as you want. No one tells you how to mourn.
Damn right.
And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
What, the dog? I was like, me, no. She's like, you were probably napping all day. I was like, what? Me, no, I was not napping all day. I was actually up all day this time. I napped most of yesterday. But not today. I was like, rude.
You also did not pick me up at because you had to pee.
No, I can pee on my own, thanks. And I did not get up at 4:30 in the morning to do it. I got up at 6:30 in the morning when my alarm went off. No, yesterday I was sleeping off a migraine, but today I was fine. More or less. Well, as fine as I could be. All things considered. What's he doing? I'll go in your kennel and get your food to shit.
Odin.
Let's get you this skill, I guess. She's gonna have like no stamina by the end of all these skills I have to do her. Isabella, you're a gold white. Her Act 2 gift's super easy to find. It's her Act 3 gift, but... Because not every companion has an Act 3 gift. I just remember Fenris and Isabella each have an Act 2 and 3
So who
gift.
hired that lot? Anti-Canary? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
So, hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Wait, I don't need Aveline here. I think. Oh, it's the next part where I need Aveline. Whoops, oh well. Not that it matters. Because you come back here again, where you need Aveline.
Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
Oh, I had to sneeze.
In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Cune. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day. The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Cune. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause.
Who?
This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk.
Yeah,
I will be watching. Vidithari are of the Cune. This offense will have an answer.
No, Kino listened to his name, but he never came when you called his name, to be fair. Hardly. I remember one time, or I guess it's more just like one time, my siblings and I, because it was me and my sisters, I think we let him out, and then we went to bring him back inside because our backyard and our back door weren't connected. You had to go down steps and into the yard. And of course he ran off because we weren't paying attention. It took us half an hour despite calling his name. He just kept running, just kept going. He didn't get very far, but he was just kind of running in circles while we chased him. We kept saying his name and he turned his head, looked at us, and kept running. They do, but also we didn't need to train him like that. He was just a dog. Huh. Exactly.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done.
In the story, I saw someone who said
to pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Yeah, because my bedroom window didn't have a screen in it, so you could actually crawl through the window and get onto the roof. And that's what he did.
All this will do is make people hate you!
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise.
Well, he was a
not zealots of the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan.
But
until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
We didn't try to train him to be perfect.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith.
That's all you really
starting
need to know.
with you.
As like a fun family dog for your kids.
Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
They will save dogs. Oh, by the way, there's a name.
What's all for me?
On the couch for her to very loud. And I looked up her head. Actually kind of creepy, just a cat head-shaped pillow on my couch.
Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother.
Christmas pillow on my
it
couch.
is as you predicted. All too well.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
I'm not a racist.
Sarah Hawk, is it?
Head.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawk.
Is she still up there?
You stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate.
Hiding behind boxes of cereal on
the Chantry respects the
she
law,
up here and
so must she.
Seems to be too scared to go back downstairs.
Grand Cleric?
I might have to bring her back down next to me.
Grand Cleric?
Ba-ba-ba-bam. Good riddance.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Okay, 1 second, actually.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
I was rescuing the cat from the pantry because she's been back there the whole time I've been streaming. Where'd my thing go? Anyway, no, what the hell? Not letting me drag this up. What is going on here? Okay, it's not. Okay.
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most.
I do not know what stream was. I don't want to click anything here.
Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Just give me a moment here. Okay, it's seriously just not letting me do anything. Well, clearly I'm not meant to have my model back on the screen because it's just not loading it. Yeah, so my screen's gonna have to stay like this. Don't mind the fact I'm not gonna have my model on the screen for the rest of the stream. Because OBS has decided that I don't get to click anything. Like, it still works, so it's just my whole damn computer. Oh, there we go. Never mind, I got it. Okay. Problem fixed. Okay. Figured it out. Anyways, as I was saying before, I had to save my cat from being stuck on the pantry because she wanted downstairs, but she was scared of the dog. Not that the dog wouldn't let her, it's that she was too scared to get down. I didn't want her hiding behind boxes of cereal all night. I kind of felt bad.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Canary aggression, even if justified, it
I would have gotten through this already.
won't end.
Like, better
Oh,
stop.
I thought you could wait. I need to speak to you at your home.
Speaking of home, my home, sorry, not our home. Oops.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oof.
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
I wonder.
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering two fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention.
It's kind of a problem.
Real problem.
I heard Arashok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well...
Gamlen's just awkwardly
maybe
standing
it's connected.
there. Look over there.
What?
I'm just saying, maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind?
Okay,
Come on.
so
the exchange
this,
is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
by the way, is why it's important to get Isabella's friendship up to at least
Are
getting
you
a question
sure
voice
about
quest.
this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Yes, the only quests left are the story quests for Act. Yeah, Act 2 is very short, even doing all the companion quests. At least it feels short. Probably because I did a good chunk of it last time. I did all the companion quests except for Sebastian's and Barrett's yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, last week. Don't know why I said yesterday. I did not play this yesterday. I actually didn't play anything yesterday with Pokemon. Because I spent most of the day trying to get rid of a migraine, and then at about between 7 and like 9:30 or something, I was playing Pokemon.
relic.
Took the dog out, went back
I don't have your
downstairs,
stupid
and
relic.
laid him in bed till I fell asleep. I don't know what time
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Kuzlan?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
Kuzlan, by the way, is the
They can't leave
surname
the free
of the
marches without
human
it.
noble from the first game. Like your character's name is... Oh. I'm just...
Sounds like the Qunari
sitting
take
here
their
on the computer
reading
and
very
thinking stuff
seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back.
Bothering me. I was just like,
Please,
that
tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
Oh, yeah.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Kuzlan will not fall into bitter hands.
Blood and spite.
A Kots Qunari!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Uh-oh. Stayed home to keep an eye on the dog. Oh yeah, because of the But I don't think we're being called off next weekend, it sounds like. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I'm gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is best for us both. You promised me the relic. I know you'll fight Castillon for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Isabella. Oh, man.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Yeah, the new guy does not want one. Big fat noob.
Ain't you moving up in the world? People talk, you know. I hear you got a right fancy nest in Hightown now. Nice step up for a dog lord. Only fair you share some of that good fortune with those of us still hurting, no?
You can turn it around. All it took for me was an ancient tomb, a few thousand darkspawn, and one nasty bastard of a dwarf.
I hear you fought through half the darkspawn horde to come back with them treasures. I don't got that in me. Not anymore. All I got is the thirst and the dust.
Because I trained him. He does also, we were stalking, because we stalk carts, and he looks over me, we're kneeling, he looks over me, he goes, "So you're non-binary?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "I saw your tattoo." I was like, yeah, because I don't want to try to explain the extravagantly long list of gender identities, so I just told him I'm non-binary, which I'm actually demigender. But I need to explain that to him. He's like, "Oh no, that's cool, I just saw your tattoo. I think that's neat." And I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Don't forget,
So
as soon as
chill about
I'd wrap up any
Excellent.
other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
Alright.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
Can't go back
He will
now.
allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Shanada.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Kyun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Kyun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Uh-oh. Guys, I have a feeling this is gonna go well. Things are going well.
Not here. Two open. Go.
The music just does a sudden weird shift.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city.
That could have gone better.
Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arashal cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Already on it.
You're safe. Thank the Maker. I thought they got you. Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Oh, this has gone great. Excuse me. I should have brought the level 7 cleaner. Let's finish this! Change it.
One more is vanquished. Fun fact, if Alistair's not a drunkard or the king, you actually see Alistair in this part too.
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Carver!
Hello, big brother. Fancy meeting you here.
Are you injured? Are there more of you?
I'm fine. We're fine, and no, this is all of us.
You have our sincere thanks.
Yeah,
this attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Because your warden was
very true. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Wait, I need to tell you about Mother.
I already know what happened. I'm sure you did your best.
This is not the time. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, big brother. Take care of yourself.
Seems kind of awkward. Emotional reunion when Carver's just completely covered.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Bye. There he goes, the fabulous mustache. See, you can have a bad mustache and it still actually looks okay. His bad mustache actually kind of looks okay. Nay. No, no. Get that back. He pulls off the mustache. Lost that. I don't know why I'm keeping the overseer armor set, 'cause I'm not actually going to be using it. Look at all these poor souls.
I'll deal with this!
And unless I'm a rogue, I don't usually have the ability to lockpick that chest, because I usually have Fenris and Anders, and I usually just keep Adeline for this part. I feel like that's a smart choice. Plus, the only rogues for options you have, well, there is Varric, of course, and Sebastian. But again, if I'm going to choose between either rogue, do you think I'm going to choose Varric or Sebastian? I don't care how cool Sebastian's Scotch accent is, I still don't really like it very much.
Quit your struggling, woman.
Origins I usually don't put.
Tether! Boss!
Then the Aeroshock failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
I think that's Lucarian.
I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
And I went to go check on her and he ran
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic.
But he's not as speedy as the other two cats. Like, Heicho's speedier than
Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Because we still gotta train the dog to not chase the cats. Takes more than a couple of minutes. Luckily I got that skill that actually makes it so when they revive I don't have to worry about them having injuries. Because boy, I've been going through a lot of injury kits thanks to Mr. Andrews. I was going to say Zedron for some reason. I'm so glad I have helmets turned off, because that will keep me safe. Yeah. And that's why I always keep helmets unequipped in Origins, because you can't turn the helmets off. Luckily, you can turn them off. Go down! Hey, remember this guy from that one quest? Night Terrors? Yeah, this is actually the first one.
Many thanks, my friend.
But they make him appear there first for some reason.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others?
Yeah, and if you have Bethany...
Surely they cannot all be.
Here too. I think Carver appears as the Templars. With Meredith. So Bethany's here and Carver...
God. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino. You survived.
Ah, that's his name actually, I know his name.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You? You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
I don't
Very well, then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
They get introduced at the end of Act 2 and but they're really well written characters, and that's what makes it good. They're really well written, but I don't like them. I don't think you see Meredith.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Yeah, I don't like either of these two, but I like
confidence, Knight Commander.
And it's literally just because
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Finish Caucus!
Anyone can swing a sword, not everyone can do that. Oh my. inventory's like empty. I put a lot of junk. Excuse me. Well, that was a bad cough. Stock up on more allergy pills. This year's particularly bad, so... Just gonna wait a minute for haste to come back, because I'm going to need haste for this next battle. Trust me, you'll see why. And I think I wouldn't mind doing like the keep stuff every time I'm done an act, but I couldn't do the companions group one because there's stuff for Act 3's quest line, so I'll just wait until I'm actually done DA2 before I do that. Like I said, I'm almost done Act 2 already, like this is literally the final battle of Act 2.
Here is your Viscount.
Oh god.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
Me. Hi.
Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
Dude, why is your hand like that?
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I forgot a step. That's not the hard part. This is the final
You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalin until the Tome of Kazlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that.
This, by the way, is why it's important to get her friendship up, because she doesn't, by the way,
I'm sure you'll find it
come back if you don't have
undamaged.
Your friendship high enough with her.
The Tome of Kazlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic acts of sacrifice? What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
Thanks for coming back.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kazlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
Then you leave me no choice.
Yeah, you can actually just give her
you and I will battle to the death
this fight,
with
but
her
I'm
as the
not
prize.
turning someone into
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be! You are what we will expect when we return.
Sucks when you're a solo mage, by the way. Yeah, you can just give him a that one skip. That's like the biggest dick move you can do aside from the it's worse than this, I think. At least to me.
Go now! Come back here!
Ow. I love this. It's the final battle of Act 2. It's very...
Let's finish this! Now you fall!
Ow, please stop this. Whoa, no, no. Ow, no. You didn't even hit me, dude. I can't, it's not letting me. Dude. That's not playing fair at all. Ow. Let me get up, please. Help! Help! Put me down. I'm sure glad he actually puts me down after that. Could really use that Don't spin your bloody staff. I feel like that was a waste of You're not immediately targeted. Stop shooting! That's gonna take forever never begins healing. Seriously, down, that was a complete waste of my haste. Oh my god.
Let's finish this!
Any time this happens, by the way,
I'll deal with this!
like they do in Pokemon, or are you just gonna heal again? Stop.
I'll deal with this!
Dude, let me get up. Let this incredibly long cutscene play.
We shall return.
It's over. The city has been saved!
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
I was muted. This cutscene's real long. No, Lucarian was at the top of the stairs.
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Holy moly, this is a very long...
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
Treason?
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
I'm going to be putting a B right back in a second.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
Holy moly.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better.
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
I have sided with them before. Trust me, I have.
My.
I've sided with the Templars
Such
in all
a
the
terrible
games.
commotion.
For the mage.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Again, everyone can swing a sword, everyone can use magic.
So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
You can swing a sword in real life. You can't shoot fire from your fingertips. Sometimes I wish I could.
Of course not.
Yeah,
young men,
deserve to have fire
would you show the first enchanter back to the circle?
You want me to
gently
burn you?
If you
Then
please.
I will. Just shoot a little fireball
Your
at him.
Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
Everyone would need
That's
fire
enough,
resistant
Meredith.
clothing. It'd be good right
This
about now, too.
demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good.
You get the gauntlets of the champion right away, but you have to wait to get the other pieces. You know, I mentioned that, bit where you have to do the bone pit and all that, that's where you get the armor piece. Alright, let's gonna up your constitution. Keep forgetting to do that. Oops, sorry. Well, shan't be gone long, I hope. I'll be right back. back. Actually kind of chilly tonight. Whoa. Anyways. Hopefully I won't get interrupted again for the rest of the stream. Okay,
What's in there?
Okay. Okay. Back at it.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
Oh yeah, this is just like random fetch
I'll keep
quest
an eye
stuff.
out.
You don't actually have to.
You will
finish
find
doing
me
this.
here.
I used to know where they were off the top of my head, but I don't anymore, unfortunately. I did not retain that for a minor fetch quest.
Master Hawk, I must speak with you.
Hey,
You're
this
the
lady.
only one that can
Who
help.
remembers this lady? I sure do.
The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Hey,
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sarah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother...
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Yeah, whenever I get a mosquito bite, I get really bad breakouts. Like my mosquito bites actually happen. Especially when I get a couple of mosquito bites. It's like okay, I want to keep these in a safe spot. Each story mission, once the mission gives you boots one up to the helmet, and this quest from this asshole right here.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
See, I gotta talk to everyone now.
By now, you must see what an injustice the Templars are.
Must I? I see Templars trying to control what they have good reason to fear.
But they go too far.
Talk to Hawk about his mother. Ask him who went too far.
You can't hold all mages responsible for that.
It doesn't take all mages to cause this. Only the weak ones.
I forgot they update every companion's codex per the act, like per each act. Once you talk to them, yeah, because so once I talk to everyone, it'll I think that's when it'll update.
Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now it can wait.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. The other day in Lowtown Market, I thought I saw Mahariel. Impossible as that is. The Lost Warden. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
To admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Greetings, champion.
The first enchantment. Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
I knew I liked you.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state. I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
You've done a great...
I should...
Sebastian's faith allows him to endure hardships that would break other men. He knows these are just trials set out by the Maker. Damage resistance +5 for Sebastian. Oh, gee, thanks, buddy.
To think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Okay. Given the... It's actually kind of easy to get his rivalry in Act 3 as well. The thing with Act 2 is it doesn't have a lot of, like, the mage stuff in it, so...
I saw you at the Chantry last week, Fenris, but I haven't seen you back since.
I was only delivering something. You needn't concern yourself.
But you were praying? Or was that part of the delivery?
I was trying to blend in.
Oh, yes. You wouldn't want to ruin your reputation.
Don't you have a city to reconquer?
Hello again, champion.
Guardsman, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donnick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then. Yes, there's something.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
And that's a fact, is it?
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
How can you keep standing up for her?
Who?
That doddering old biddy of a Grand Cleric.
How dare you? Althena is everything a Grand Cleric should be. She's holy, wise...
Spineless, hesitant. She's clay in Meredith's hands.
In the face of danger, sometimes the bravest thing is to stand back and trust that the Maker will see justice done.
Well, if doing nothing sums up your religion, then Althena is perfect. Personally, I prefer a chantry that favors action over sloth. If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Buck, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Blondie didn't tell you? He comes down here now and then. He loses at cards to Isabella, and I buy him drinks. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
It's 3 bits. For a mug.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Venhedis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be worse?
Yes, laugh at me. Come with me, Hawk. If this is a trap, I need someone who can fight to back me up.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. I know you owe me no favors, but if we happen to go there anyway...
Ooh, what's all this?
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan. Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Yeah, when I was playing RE4 Remake, trap, and he didn't know what to do with that either. Because the dog barks in the scene, because, you know, it's stuck. And my dog got up and started looking around looking for the dog. Let's see. Before time runs out. Champion user entitled Despite What Nightmare. You deserve your new title despite what Commander Meredith might prefer, sorry. You and I both know what would have happened if you had not been there to face the Quinari. I'm sure you received no shortage of accolades from the powers that be in the city. For what it's worth, I'm sending a gift from the Circle of Mage. I use it well.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
For the Maker's sake, draw the curtains. Do you know what could happen if the Knight Commander spies catch 2 apostates talking?
No? What?
No wonder the demons found you such easy prey. Her ignorance will be what draws the Templars down on us.
Well, if you're really worried about the Templars, have I got a deal for you.
What is it?
This key opens the cellars below the house here. You can get in from Darktown, if you ever need a quick escape.
It means more than I can say to have had a partner these past 3 years. It makes me believe we can do anything.
Meryl's gone now. Is this the best you can think to do?
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Kirkwall? Impressive.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
That's right! You heard me! Now you You are no longer my master.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage? You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through. What I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Wait. Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
Try to say the things that give them the most
Your sister's as much a victim as you were.
Get out!
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
Oh? And who would those be?
Yes.
You?
It sure isn't me.
You heard what Verania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Not all mages are weak.
True. Hawk, for instance, is not weak.
You specifically don't mention me.
That's also true.
I'll prove to you that I'm not weak.
Prove it to yourself. You're convincing no one else.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You made a pretty good son anyway. Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlen, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. We're the only family we've both got left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
So you engaged a Kunari dreadnought in battle?
They engaged me in battle. I was just trying to get away. Sailing into the storm was a gamble. Took care of the dreadnought, but it did us in too. Can't win them all.
Where I come from, we would call that insanity.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved. Not nearly as self-conscious as Ted.
Hey, you take that back.
I'll deal with this!
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart of gold.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Alone in
The sewers aren't half as bad as the deep roads. We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar Petrae. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
Oh yeah, one weird thing about this is when you do this quest, and only if you're not romancing Anders brings it up, and he seems to get mad.
Messing with us is suicidal. We're good to go.
It's not because Meryl uses blood magic, and Fenris just hates all mages, so by default they just don't like each other.
This is it. The cellar Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
He's not sure about the water level. We're gonna have to watch this floor, because that dog just dropped into the water. Do you know what's not good for the water?
Nicely done.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits. That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
You can get Fenris's gift through one of the story missions, and I think that's the story mission where you get the
I heard about the business in the square, monsieur.
These patients need me more than it. Now that I'm living here, there isn't room for you in the bed. Do you understand? That won't work on me. I'm a cat person. Cheer up, old boy. Maybe you can bunk with Sandal.
Enchantment! Anders, though. Bart, Sam, Howard. That was my problem. I'm a cat. Yeah, I vibe with Anders. The dog looks at me all creepy and howls. It doesn't really matter.
Mistress Amel would have me very proud.
Cat stares at me and literally just stares at me and makes no noise. Cheer up, old boy. Maybe you can bunk with Sandal.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
A place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
Alright, yeah, she said she doesn't like fruit salad. Eh. Yeah. Yogurt has a bad smell. It's like I don't like the smell of that. else, you also get this bit of the herbalist quest. Herbalist task. Yes. Now I've got... Oh well, the blue packs don't look that bad, all things considered. I wouldn't want to keep it up, I guess. These look fine for the time being. That's a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. Gotta stop keeping all that other junk I don't need. But I really want to get rid of it. That's not so bad. But I got the armor of the champion, and that's all I care about.
Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
I feel like Anders gets his outfit regardless, but I'm not sure, because it's been a while since I haven't romanced Anders. See Anders after this mission's done, so I'm not going to explain it. Sorry, the story mission makes a lot more sense. Good one to get. Your constitution, sir.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
I don't have a better belt though, unfortunately.
There should be more further in. There should be more further in.
Meanwhile, Act 2 is just kind
should be more further in. Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately. There is one more thing I need of you, my love. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry, without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
I won't desert you now.
I do not deserve your love. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done. Still support the Knight Commander?
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
King Alistair sent a ship to bring many of us home. We want to go.
Do you feel like a citizen, Fenris?
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
I have no comparison, really. It feels like a free place.
Maybe that's enough.
We shall see.
All quiet around.
Good. Carry on.
You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make her look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
No. And neither did the workers who died trying to save it.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
All quiet around here.
Good. Carry on.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
You do not like your name?
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's...
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, Champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
All right, you won't budge on this one. Templars it is.
That's not what I'm saying. I do not support the Knight Commander's methods. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk. I didn't expect you here. I want to tell you now. I love you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
I love you, Anders.
You were the most important thing in my life. But some things matter more than my life. More than either of us. I'm sorry.
If you were curious, that's not the best way to get me in the mood.
I told you I would break your heart. Just know it breaks mine to do it. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You were the one shining light in my life. Never blame yourself for what will happen.
Sorry, the blow is a little less...
There's a war coming. Does it feel different, fighting by choice?
You were never ordered to kill?
I was a soldier, but I was willing.
I was willing as well, but not by choice. If that makes any sense.
Does anything in this mess?
because the fight is so subpar compared to how much they hyped it up in the trailer.
Here, boy. Have something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion for the moment.
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sando.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs.
They also kind of try to like push the whole kind of point. They don't want to spoil it or anything. They kind of push like the whole like that's like the big fights in this game, but it's really not. Isabella's quest was
You should really post some guards outside your estate, considering all the trouble you get into.
talk to my dog.
You're giving me that look again. What are you writing this time?
So, you and Hawk, I need some details. Did you go down on one knee? Did he jump you? Did you swear eternal vows of love, or is this just a physical thing?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Fine, but if you don't tell me, I'm just going to have to make it up.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
It was either her life or mine. I chose mine.
And that I am glad to hear. This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
The anger from our mage.
One total attributes 20 health, 529 fire resistance. So that's a really good item. So I mean that's another reason to do that kind of stuff, I suppose.
So good to see you, champ.
They used a bunch of them. Accessories to make a band,
actually. Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call. There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars. But you are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, Champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars.
Oh my goodness.
Champion, welcome. We've recovered most... Thankfully, most... The people of Kirkwall...
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Command, there are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Tell me what you know about Emil.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are generally home by evening.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
Huon's wife, Nisa, in the Low-Tone Alien. And you have to finish this whole questline, I think, for the questline after this.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore. You still owe me 5 sovereigns, Elf.
I'm good for it.
So you think you can win the coin from Isabella? Good luck with that. Coming to the Hanged Man for Wicked Grace later?
Never miss it.
Oh, greetings, Messer. My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. Is there anything I can do to help you?
You could tell me about your husband, Huon. That would be helpful.
When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power. He frightened me.
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Empty promises.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Messer.
Don't worry. He probably means to carry you off into the moonlight on the back of a horse.
I think whatever he is planning is much more sinister. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
Okay, and I have to leave and come back tonight.
Huon.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Oh.
She was so beautiful.
Someday, I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm a visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Lisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
It's always the same. Always.
Ah!
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Darling!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume! Darling! We have guests!
I am here.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
It is filthy.
Basically.
All that free. Why would I equip that? Sovereigns, I already went 154.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
Emile de Lancey?
Hey, how'd you know my name? Didn't Ella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's going to make me a man.
The Comte was right. How did the Templars miss him?
He's lived in the Circle all his life. He can't function in the real world.
A round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile de Lancey. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the Circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women. You don't understand. I've been in the Circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
The Ferelden Circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before the abominations.
I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Did you really escape the Circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
This is an act. The mage makes himself out to be harmless.
No, I think he's really that pathetic.
The Comtesse gave you the money so you could get out of Kirkwall. Stop wasting it.
You let me go?
I can tell the Templars you're dead, but you have to leave now.
I think there's a ship leaving port tonight. I'll find my way onto it. Thank you. I'll find some way to repay you someday, I promise.
Said Navarre in red, not a... I was thinking of changing my hairstyle.
I still can't believe...
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it. no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
What? Get back here, you... skittish bitch.
I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Koslan? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
To the rescue, then.
Looks like the trail Isabella left. The trail leads to Lota. Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Isabella's leading me to the docks. Looks like the train of Isabella. On your back! Get back!
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something! Kill them!
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Not going to happen. So, what have you thought of the weather lately? That should do it.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised?
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Ah, Isabella. Always full of surprises.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
This is going to come back to bite you. You know that, right?
I've got the fastest ship on the ocean. It's got to catch me in order to bite me.
If you're looking to sail off, I think the sun sets that way.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Yet. I owe you all this, you know. I've got a feeling something big's about to happen. Knowing you, you'll be right in the middle of it. I wouldn't miss that for the world. Come on. You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
So when do I get the grand tour?
Of the ship. It's not fit to be seen. Castillon had an obsession with mustard-colored satin. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust. Who has my back, no matter what happens.
I can't just leave Anders.
Who says you have to leave him? He could come along. I'm sure I could find some use for him. I just hate to have to say goodbye. You're the best friend I've had in a very long time. A toast. To friendship and to us.
It's 3 bits for a mug.
What? Do you think I'm
Isabella, my dusky goddess. You have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
That's all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance, You, Anders, and Justice. That must be exciting. As they say, two's company, but three is better.
I don't think whoever made that claim had a Fade spirit in mind.
No? You don't like his spear of righteousness, then? Or perhaps he thinks you're too good of a person and isn't willing to smite you. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Everyone deserves a good smiting now and then. I could use one right this minute.
So,
Ah, you've returned.
That pretty much lit up. We're staying on my team for the rest of the game. Yes. I don't want to finish, but I probably should because it is almost midnight. But I will be streaming tomorrow. Unfortunately, that's got to wait again till next week. But I'm happy I got to start off Pride Month with Dragon Age. That's always a bonus. But yep. I had a lot of fun. I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.